What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we doing on this glorious day of the week? Hello, guys. LOL. Hello, Cyan 320. Hello, Utemonstret. No numbers. No, there's no doggy right here. When did I walk into an 80s porn soundtrack? I don't know. When was the last time you went walking? Probably a good would be a good question to ask. I would say. Calm down, Eminem. Now there's no doggies here right now. They might appear. Who knows? It's kind of warm outside, so I have a feeling I say it's kind of warm outside while I'm wearing a hoodie, but it's warm enough for them to be outside. So I feel like we probably won't see them much, but who knows? It's possible. Oh, everything is possible in this place that we call Earth. Just closing down some things because I keep forgetting to do that before I start the stream. I'm just sitting here jamming out. Close that.
Amazing!
Amazing! Hey, thank you, Oterox, for the follow, buddy. Much appreciado. Do I need to do anything else here? I don't think so. Are we ready to play some video games? Some professional video game playing? Because I am for sure ready to get some stuff done.
Isn't that amazing?
Jesus Christ. You gifted 5 random people and you accidentally gifted to Loki? That's amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
Thank you so much, buddy, for the 5 gifted subscriptions, dude. That's incredible. Someone. Ain't that amazing?
Isn't that amazing?
Obviously, is very, very wealthy. Looking here, Brody. I'll be here lurking while playing. Yeah, thank you, dude. I very, very much appreciate it. I'll hat here if we start getting raided. Please.
Isn't that amazing?
Please do. I've had to stop streaming a game once because we got raided, and that raid didn't go very well though. So yeah, I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I'm surprised people are still awake, honestly. But I guess that's the life. Here, I'm gonna do this. But yeah, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Teeny Lily, Jack the Crow, B4PO, Loki, and Killer Beefy. You need to thank me? You're the homie. I will thank you though. I actually it is a law here in Norway that I do have to thank you, otherwise I'm gonna go to prison. So some rusty boy might be some rusty boy. Who knows? He's also a what I like to call a gaming broadcaster. So you guys could also do this if you wanted to. Go give him a follow. You know, that's something you could do. You guys are very capable of doing that too. That's the crazy part. Like, you guys could actually go and click the follow button. Think of that for a second. Okay, so gift people who aren't currently here. Yeah, they will. Yeah. Because it gifted 5 people, but it's just 5 people watching, and none of the persons being gifted have talked in chat. Hey, Hyper. Hey, Loki. The way it gift subs is really, really weird. It's it has some sort of preference, because it won't give just completely random people, unless it has to, I think. So it prioritizes, like, I think it prioritizes people that are present, maybe. Then it prioritizes people that are followed. And then it starts just prioritizing people that have, like, been in the stream, I think. That explains why I get gift subs for channels I haven't been in for a while. Yeah, but it's completely random, so I think as long as you are Jesus Christ, this game is loud. Any juicers? Hyper, did you see the news? XQC has broken up with Adept, dude. That means you have a chance. There is some sort of priority system for sure for the gift subs, but it's still randomized, so it will do, like, it has a really high priority for followers, then it has probably a decent priority for people that have been in the stream, and after that it's just random, I think. But I've never had that happen before, so I don't know what happens. Lurk time as well, I think. Is it bedtime? Oh, you mean the longer I stay here? People who have been in the chat at any time. Oh yeah, you meant like lurk. It prioritizes lurk time. Someone has lurked for a long while. That's possible. I'm not sure. That's because I know there's people that, like, have the stream open that I like never say anything. So that's very, very possible. That's really hard to know though. Like, someone would have to, like, confirm that they're in the stream all the time, but they like don't chat. Because I remember when Jace gifted a lot of subs, it all went to people that have been in the stream at some point. Like, I think it all went to followers or something like that. Vision consistency, yeah, but I mean, I think it's supposed to be random, right? Like I don't think it goes like, this person has been there a lot, so they get a gift sub. I think it's like there's some sort of, like, priority list where it randomizes. So it goes, alright, if you're a follower, there's a X amount higher chance that you get a gift sub. And if you're just, like, a person that's been in the stream, then it's, like, an X amount higher. And I would assume that at some point it would go, now everyone that has been in the stream has a gift, so now we're gonna give to other people. Like, I think the viewers in my Twitch panel is for individual people. So it's I don't think it counts the same people twice. That would be 6.8k people. So if someone wants to gift 6.8 thousand subs, we could we could find out real quick how the algorithm works. We'll just see if at 6.8 thousand it I think it's like tokens, 4 plus 2 tokens times 20. Yeah, probably, yeah. That's what I assume. I was gonna do something, but who knows? Alright, I was gonna see if I could figure out what to do with the, I don't know if I can do this yet. I've kind of spoken to a lot of people, so I think we'll just go do the main story thing. No, I already read the codex. I already read it. It's been fully read.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
You missed entry. I can read it again if you want, Chase. I can do a special reading stream just for you, buddy. You need to reread. Yeah, I can do that. But we can do it on Discord, though. I can call you on Discord later.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Tell me. Your new ASMR channel. ASMR reading lore. Oh, and I was gonna say, I get like, because we do so many raids, and I have a lot of streams open. Like, usually when I'm streaming as well, like, I have a bunch of streams open for people that I obviously watch right now too. I get so many random gift subs to so many random channels. It's really, really weird. I think there's a big chance too when you watch smaller streamers, because obviously there are less people there competing for those subs. I assume these people that I get gift subs to don't get like billions of gift subs when they have like 6 viewers average. I whisper entire Mass Effect codex to you while Rex is grunting in the background and my shotgun blasting non-stop on max volume. That shotgun is extremely loud. Now you're helping me. Tell me. Good. Tell me.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units, go ahead.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Why wasn't I told?
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering
the
your interest in
Solarians?
Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
There we go. That's a codex entry. But it's one of those Vermeer.
Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Voice codex. Well, they're all voiced because I'm reading them, right? The world is a virgin. What a fucking loser. True. Solarian intelligence field agents are grouped into an organization called the Special Task Groups, STG. Operators work in independent cells, performing dangerous missions such as counter-terrorism, infiltration, reconnaissance, assassination, and sabotage. The STG is a proactive organization, puncturing worrisome trends before they become movements. At any time, a dozen groups are operating covertly within the lawless Terminus system, sowing dissent among the various factions. Civilian analysts also note how troublesome hinge point individuals in the Terminus frequently meet unexpected deaths. STG operators are feared throughout the galaxy for their clear-eyed, remorseless practicality. They are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their mission, even if it kills civilians or results in the team's own destruction. In many ways, they are akin to the Council Spectres. Recently, a number of STG cells have been redeployed from Solarian Union. It is assumed they are in the Terminus and Attican Traverse, investigating reports of Get activity beyond the Perseus Veil. Incel planet? Well, that would imply that the planet doesn't want to be settled, though, which I don't think is true. Alright. Go drive through plans to go to them? Sentry Omega? There's no shot, bucko. The in and incel stands for involuntary. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. I forgot the what the old definition was and what it's become. We're just gonna head here, I think. We're gonna head to Pharaoh's first, because we've had this mission for a while. I could have gone and like spoken to people, I guess. I should have done that, huh? Given a little talk around, see what was happening. Well, we'll travel back there later. We'll do it after this mission. I think Cash is sleeping right now, so I'm determined to get as much of the story done as possible. Logan? What the F? Wana. Wana's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Pharaohs, Wana's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropole of anything valuable. Cash asleep, time to talk shit about the blue bitch. You don't have to though, you could be nice. Logan is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The survey team who charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkable large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Is this some like Outer Wilds crap? Did you call Logan gas bags? I did, yeah. Oh, I know before when I have been out. You've been asked a lot of times, actually. Sutao is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains, of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactivities. And radioactives? It has high concentrations of radioactives? What is this? Imagine Dragons? Sutao is rabidly volcanic. A dozen super volcanoes, 50 to 100 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Sutao's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. My parents died in a freaking ice accident. That's unfortunate. Showering is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of brown blues and whites. Of Showering's 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters of over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting Showering may have been mined for helium-3. Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Talon Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean disc. Nice. I love Prothean discs. The X-Genii Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharaohs to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled by dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris, dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharaohs was a much colder world in the past. Pharaohs has 2 large moons, Orkin, the farther, and Vardet. How many people live here? Population 300? Why do we care? Ooh, is it nighttime? Sorry about the yawning, by the way. I legit woke up like 5 minutes before the stream. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Yeah, 300. We went to the year 300. Not much had changed, but we lived underwater, right? Give me a second. How do I like make it so I don't hear sounds from people going online in Origin? There has to be a way for this, right? I don't want to see the updates or anything, but like there's no easy way to do that, it seems like. Varsler. There we go. I can't set myself to like busy, but I guess I can just turn everything off from friends. So no, never installed Origin. Maybe it is there, or I do not. No, there isn't. But I can turn everything off in the settings. I mean, I didn't mean to install it. It's just when you buy the Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Steam, you install it, then you launch it, and it launches Origins, and then the Origins launches the Mass Effect Legendary launcher, and then you launch Mass Effect 1 through that. I'm in launcher heaven right now, dude. A launcher in your launcher. Yeah, literally. Get attacked over the Pharaohs. Your primary objective is to go to Sue's Hope Colony to investigate what Saren is after. Why sent its Geth troops. That was like the Halo meme on Steam. Download the game. Okay, start the game. Okay. Want to play the game? Yeah. I would love to play the game. I'm just gonna bring these two dudes. I don't know if it's like a good mission for Talia or something. We'll find out, I guess. Go to download the game.
Amazing.
Hey, thank you so much.
Equalizing
Manila
interior pressure
_KitKat.
with exterior
Much
atmosphere.
appreciated.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Go to download the game, which is through Steam, but need to have the game open to start the download. That sounds incredible. David Talaquani?
We saw your ship. Fide Dan wants to
We
speak
saw
with you
your
immediately.
ship. You can wait.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Are you kidding me? Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Oh my god, that was a good renegade option. I'm like, I don't have time for this. He goes, the Geth don't wait for no one. Look out! And the Geth was just like standing behind him and rocket launched him. Oh my goodness. If you choose to download all the games, you have to leave it open for it to download each one consecutively. Jesus Christ. There you guys go.
Shields down.
Now it gets fun.
I got sniped. Oh, I got sniped. I should have seen the snipers to my left or right somewhere. Oh my goodness. Did I even save after I left the thing? I probably did, huh? Well, at least we have to replay this.
We saw your ship. Fide
saw your
Dan wants
ship.
to speak with you immediately. The Geth wait for no... Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
He didn't say it. He didn't say look out. Oh, my gun gets really overheated right now. Can you guys just walk in front of me? Hello? I gave my gun like a super upgrade, but it's always making it use a lot of kaboom. So I can like shoot people around corners now so that it explodes. I can just be like, hey. Oh, and it does a lot of force damage too, I think. That's why they keep getting knocked down.
Perimeter secured.
The Geth waits for nobody. Look out! How did they sneak up on him like that? Oh no. Not the guy I read the name of. Oh god. They disintegrated him. Here, let's level up. Oh wait, I could. Why did I not get this? Oh, I can just undo. There we go. Let me go there. Senor Rex, you have 6 points. Warp is not bad, honestly. Like, I don't mind Warp. Especially if Rex is the one using it and I don't have to use it. And you, my friend, just get assault training, I think. Yeah, that sounds smart. Oh, my stuff is jammed. Oh god.
Cover.
Jammers online.
It's a bit annoying that I have to manage my firing so much, but this is really powerful because I keep like shooting them down from things like that. Let's see, what does this thing actually do? It does 500% weapon force, 500% heat generation, and 20% more damage. I think my mods, oh, I didn't install it mods. I need like some heat reduction mods or something there. Yeah, this stuff like heat and dampening. But, wait, why do I have 2 scanners? Oh, this is optics. Let's go for heat dampening.
I think we got him, Commander.
Cover your front, rude. Wait, what? Rude? What are you guys doing?
Make sure they're secure.
It's Greta Thunberg.
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Yeah, tell me about it, Greta Thunberg.
Don't die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Supposed to see some Geth frog junk when they're hanging out on the walls. That's true. Well, some people probably do. Right? I feel like I remember this area, but
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
are you just gonna, like, lie around here? No one's gonna help you? Bit awkward. Speak for yourself. Hello, Sir Chairman Meow.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Did she... What? Wait, what?
I'm not gonna catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering
Only
pain from
pups.
from the last attack. I'll be.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Is her dialogue not going through the entire way?
Let her rest. She just needs rest.
Was her dialogue being cut off? I hate clicking about it, only brings me here. One day it's gonna bring you to like a phishing website. One day, I believe. Let me go. Just talk to people around here for a second. I don't even like fishing. Well, I meant fishing.
If the Geth
fishing,
don't kill us,
you know,
the lack of
with a
food
PH.
just might.
Fishing. Brigade crane controls.
Work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
You just are being a bit cringe. Like I'm not gonna lie, you guys are being a little bit cringe right now. Oh, could I have just gone through here? Oh, whatever. Fishing, not a PH.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
For a second, I thought she was gonna die instantly too.
Shields down.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Any more Geth? Are they just upstairs?
All patched up.
Bum. Ow! They're behind me!
Metagel deployed.
Ooh, did I 2 people that? I can't shoot my gun, it's so weird sometimes. Alright. Did we get enough?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Now let's go speak to those people again. Fishing? Yeah, you could write like that, I guess. As long as it sends the right message. Hey!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh, okay, you guys want me to keep going? I need to make like a good save, because the last plant we were missed a bunch of content because I accidentally went to the wrong room. Not gonna have that happen ever again. Stop a Geth in the tower, okay. What are these weird lights? Were those trying to guide me or something? Did you see those? That was odd. Alright, let's just go on in this direction. Protein? Electric Protein Skyway. Okay. A ship fell and wiped out an ancient alien species instead of going to the hot labs. Yeah, exactly. That was obnoxious. I wanted to...
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Yeah, what if I go down here, though? What's gonna happen, Garrus?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Garrus to say, space monocle, I would trust him. He does have, that's true, he does have a space monocle. That's one way to put it.
I like a fight in the tunnels as much as anyone. But just so you know, the tower is back upstairs.
Who asked? Did anyone here ask? Any askers in chat right now? Should I guess we should go upstairs since they're all complaining to me about it. They're probably gonna like tell me to go back down here after we talk to the guys in the tunnel, or after we do this thing in the tower. I didn't think of the thing that Garrus has as a space monocle before, but that's very, very accurate. Alright. Alright, are you guys gonna be happy now? I only got one of them? If they just flew through the wall! Oh, I need to hide. I'm gonna get sniped. I knew it was gonna happen too. Power levels, kind of like a Dragon Ball Z thing, right? I'm just gonna go for the pistol. The shotgun is very disappointing sometimes.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
No, I'm pretty sure we're going the right way right now. Garrus. Like a Sith with that force hold the beam. My super ability, yeah. Too bad it doesn't really do what I want it to do all the time. Damn, I love how the pistol makes them fall over now. That's incredible. It's amazing. I don't want to get sniped. Ba 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 ba. Hey, jingle bell. I'm shooting to the tone of jingle bells. My gun is on range. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh my god, he almost killed me any goddamn way. Hey. Oh, it's a destroyer. A Geth destroyer. And it's upset it's spaghetti. There we go. That's not the thing about this gun now. Like shoot here and I do damage to them. Behind cover. That's incredible.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Thank you, Garrus. Makes sense, Geth are computer programs that just activated no clip. Oh. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. That's a bit crazy they can do that in real life though, but I guess that's like a Matrix reference, right? This is a
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
This place has seen better days.
It's like as a reference to the, or it's a promotional content for a new Matrix movie. I want to see some like cross promotionals the way that games do, you know, like how in some games it's like, oh, we're gonna promote this thing, so we're gonna have like like in No Man's Sky they had the Normandy frigate to promote Mass Effect. Just watch like the Matrix and they have like the Keanu Reeves wearing like he has like a silver hand as a promotional to to Cyberpunk, the entire movie. That would be incredible.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I didn't do it for you.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
There are like 300 of you
This
here.
leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
We're prepared, no problem. Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
Power!
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Water shortage, power, food shortage, getting tunnels, another topic.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Water shortage.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
The colony.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
I could evacuate you.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
50,000 people used to live here.
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling a colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Pum 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 pum. Sure sounded that guy knew sweet fuckle. Oh, he knows. He is very aware.
It hurts so much when I think about...
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Remember when you said you had no food? What's up with that? I don't know. Speak to so-and-so. Oh, you know, yeah. That guy's in charge of this place, and he has no idea what anyone's doing. Well, that's pretty standard, though, right? He's a very realistic manager.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why?
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
This guy's being a bit of a sussy
Please
baka.
do what you can to stop the attacks.
Did any of the we got some new on the technology? Why are people so afraid of technology?
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
What are the Geth doing out there? Are the Geth just bombing random things? That's what it sounds like. But why?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
That's a bit weird. You're being a bit weird.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking
Greta
for adventure,
Thunberg.
a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
That's great!
So long.
Hey, Ryu Ronin. Thank you so much for the host, buddy. How are you doing? It's fine. Yeah, they're being some sussy bakas right now, if you know what I'm saying. Being slightly sussy and slightly baka.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can. I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I could fly water in.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Do it yourself?
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked.
The Geth.
You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened, but it hurts. If I stay focused on this task, the pain goes away.
I understand the discomfort she feels. The threat is very real.
I have to go.
Nothing like waking up to Mass Effect. Hell yeah, dude. I also woke up to Mass Effect.
I'll try to keep an eye on things.
And to Greta Thunberg.
I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is in.
So I need to find the water main. Is all this stuff underwater right now? Or underground in the tunnels? I don't want to accidentally like lock myself out of stuff. Hey, Ledra.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A
Tunnel
fascinating
snakes?
place by all accounts.
We should play Fallout at some
Geth
point.
have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
Which Fallout and Modern Vanilla? Well, we might play Fallout 1 and 2 at least.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What can you tell me about Zoo's
Hope?
I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here?
I find the options
here.
like move around.
What's
That's
a
really
Solarian
annoying.
doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Name?
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
Yeah, makes sense.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat 2 is my homeworld. Heranon, my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Squishy boy it is. That's his name. 246. Ooh, ooh, but it has way less accuracy though. Why would I pick that? Wait, does this max out? Was that what we found out? So I should just like use my moolah. I don't even remember. Ask for your name, not your address. Get doxed, loser. That's true, actually. Every time they say their real name, they would just dox themselves. The dude's like, hey, here's where I was born, where I grew up, my parents' name, their occupations, where I currently live. Guys, why is this dude just lying here? Help him.
I'll try to rebuild the command post sooner.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. I can't... This work must be completed.
Why is she being such a sussy baka? I don't remember. She's hiding the drugs. Hello, yes, my name is Jace, my bank name, my mother's maiden name.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Commander.
Thanks for...
I want to help, but this is all I can do.
Did I find
to stay here no matter what.
anyone dealing with the water? Was supposed to be dealing with the water. What? McConnell? Isn't that the guy that works with Asmongold? Nothing new down here. Someone who hates poor and colored people. Oh, that McConnell. The turtle. Hey, Mortis, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, so it's McConnell dealing with the water right there. I need to go ask.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
That was the hunter dude. I'm up, that's what. I mean, I just woke up from a nap. I woke up like right before I started streaming, so I didn't even have time for a nap. I did take a nap, kind of though.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Operational.
What do you need done?
We need those Geth.
Arcelia, I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
Maka
If you
Doyle.
have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Did I speak to Maka Doyle? Maka Doyle. Hello, Maka Doyle. This is not Maka Doyle, right? Oh yeah, I did. I remember now. I told her I could like fly water in, and she was like, Dumb.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Oh, I will.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Alright, this is like a good point to save in case I accidentally lock myself out of video game content again. Or like Baka Doyle? Yeah, she's being a bit of a sussy Baka. Been having a kind of crappy sleep lately, so I'm offsetting it by napping more. Good. It's not good that you're having crappy sleep, but it's good that you are getting some good naps in. I usually wake up like half an hour before stream on Saturdays and Sundays. I found that works best for me. But yeah, I didn't sleep too much this night. I got a bit preoccupied planting flowers in Rust. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This gun is really good right now. Like, with the upgrades I put on it, it's really, really, really good.
Powering up.
Eat this!
Soft kill deployed.
I could just like shoot the ground and do damage to both of them. I wake up 4 to 5 a.m. every day, yeah. Wake up normally around 5 a.m. on work days, but I'm on vacation, so yeah.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I usually wake up at 9 a.m. on weekdays, and I would wake up at 9. I used to wake up at 9 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday too, but I found that when I stream, like the problem is that I usually take a nap around like 2 to 3 o'clock in the evening. I usually start to take a nap. So if I wake up at 9, like I do normally, and I stream, I'll get really, really sleepy, like around this time, or like an hour from now, I'll get really sleepy, because my body's like, hey, bro, it's nap time. Working from home for 3 weeks so far. Someone asked me how I'm coping with the lockdown. I said I grew a mustache and left it at that. Hey, listen, growing a mustache is generally always a good idea.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
I grew a mustache because it was too much effort to shave all the time. Like, you just have to keep shaving and shaving and shaving and shaving. Better just keep it there, I think. Whee! Those guys just noped out of there, huh? Warren falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Oh, that's not
Regroup! That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I'm not Tom Selleck. I'm not that gifted with facial hair. I mean, this is how my facial hair grows, like this. I feel like I'm not too gifted at it, but I make it work. I make it work. Feels like I have like a piece of hair or something stuck in the back of my mouth. So sometimes when I say certain words, it like flares up and it makes me want to cough. This old disabled vehicle is more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Hey, we got a power cell. They leveled up. Alright, I don't think I've locked myself out of any story stuff so far. Time to do another save. Melted cheese isn't super pleasant with facial hair? Wait, what? Now my question is this side room the one where if I go in there, this like fucks up all my side stuff? I'm gonna do this other stuff first.
Take cover.
Oh my goodness, I almost died to that.
Now I'm ready.
I love that I can shoot the ground and make the get fall over. Like that. That is glorious. Oh, look at the little baby boy. Adorable. Damn, this pistol is great right now.
Clear.
Eating anything is kind of annoying with the stash. Like mine isn't even that big, and I still sometimes it's still some of the problems. I go around all day wondering, probably is that smell until I realize, oh, it's my mustache. So food resident. I'm pretty used to just like, and literally anyone's watched me eat on stream. This is me every time I eat. I take a bite of food, then I do this every time. Same when I'm gonna grab a chocolate milk later. When I drink chocolate milk. A drink? Do this. Eating pasta and this stretch metal cheese was annoying. Yeah, it definitely like, especially because my mustache grows. It's pretty thick, but it's like it grows really in a really obnoxious way. So it usually gets stuck at the top here. Every time I eat something, I just like. Every time you take a bite, lift your stash up with the other hand like a pro. Like that? I can't even do it. I usually know when to shave my stash if when I drink chocolate milk and there's more like chocolate milk in the stash than there is in my mouth. That's usually my go-to. You can leave chocolate milk for later instead of wiping. It just annoys me. Like with water I don't do it, right, because it's not a big deal. But even with water, it happens. Yeah, my mustache was more. It was originally a choice of. It was originally a choice of laziness, and I don't remember what I look like without it, so I don't want to take any chances. You know what I mean? I don't want to risk it for a biscuit. I don't know how people with like really big mustaches don't just like walk around with a handkerchief at all times. And anytime people walk in there and they see like that I have a literal toilet roll, they're like, "Oh, you have a toilet roll next to your desk, huh?" Wink, wink. And I'm like, "Yeah, I have a mustache, dude." Like.
You don't want to go down there.
I do. I really want to go down there. I'm either unshaven or like stubble, and even unshaven, I can't stand it after like 2 weeks. There are times when like the beard gets like unnecessarily itchy, and I'm like, oh god, I want to shave this so bad right now. But I've had the chin beard for like, I don't know, like 20 years or something like that. Feels like. 20 years, like 15 years. I've not had this Shin Bear since I was like 10. I've had it since I was like 16 or 17. Something like that. So, but I liked 15 years. My beard grow for the next 3 weeks and see what it looks like. Yeah, why not? I'm growing my beard right now. I've shown this before, but like I haven't shaved in like 2 weeks or something. But this is how it grows. It's just like, this is not a chosen pattern on my face. This is just literally how it grows. It doesn't grow here at all. There's nothing here. You can see that. There's like a little patch right there. Then it just grows like this. I just get like an incredible neck beard. Yeah. Literally the gist of it. This is not a choice. No, I wasn't joking. This is not a choice. This is just how it grows. Like nothing grows here. It grows like a bit patchy right here. We can't pick our genes now. Well, the thing is that my facial hair has been like, it never used to grow like this before either. So my facial hair is like slowly improving still for some reason. So I'm still hoping that I can eventually grow a proper beard, but because it has gotten better. Like every year it gets better and better. So maybe when I'm like 50, I can finally grow an actual beard. It's like shit because I have some scars that have like gotten faint, so you can't even see them, but the hair grows doesn't grow. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I think the mustache looked fine though. I mean, you have to wait until the mustache grows a bit. I wish my mustache doesn't really grow in the middle there either too much, which I think is annoying. My chin, there's a big gap, and like the soul patch area too. Yeah. Why not?
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Oh shit,
You're
it's
for the
Jace.
Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for.
Okay.
Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the. Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the. Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Can I help? I'm going to kill him. I mean, I want to kill this dude, but I'm gonna see what this option does first.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the. Ah!
Look out!
I got Paragon for that? Good. I was hoping like I could choose the not to kill him option. And then I could choose to do it later, but I guess the options are a bit weird sometimes. Like I wish it would circle back for you. Like just because I want to like investigate more doesn't mean that I necessarily don't want to kill him. I just want to like figure out that
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could. You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
Let's go. He can't help us.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Is this gonna give me Paragon points still?
Not that kind. Time. Ask Fidan.
Look out.
That gave me running points there. I don't even get to kill him. Bang, 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 bang. What? Wait, the guy fell off. It's beneath me. Hello? Where is he? Oh, he's down there! Blood for a blood god. I don't mind some bush. Yeah, that's good. Tactical retreat. Yeah. I feel like this should be out of bounds, but it's fine, I guess.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Is there nothing else for me to explore here? Yeah, so the biggest problem I have with Mass Effect 1 so far is specifically that it's a bit obtuse, I would say, with how it handles the various dialogue options. Like, sometimes it lets you continue investigating. Like, I'll want to do something, like I want to kill some person, but I want to like make sure that, you know, that makes sense for Shepard to do. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna like investigate a bit more and then come back to this option where I destroy you. And then it lets you, but in some options it doesn't. That's a bit frustrating, and I think they like fix that in the later games. I'm pretty sure. I think the dialogue options become a bit clearer.
We've activated the system, Commander.
I'm gonna do a save before I run in there because I'm worried it's gonna lock me out of everything like it did on Barrels or whatever. Oh my god, it's a huge drone. Look at that thing. Hello, friends. Oh god! Help me!
Shepard's hit!
Nah, this charged in me! Oh, this guy's in trouble. Ah, Jesus! When they rush at you on this difficulty, like that's the one place where you just die. It's snipers and it's people rushing at you. That's like almost every death I've had. Yeah, kill someone else. Oh, Rex, do it! Rex, hit him! That's what I pay you guys for. Rex is supposed to have like super melee damage because I maxed his melee damage thing. But I guess he doesn't want to participate in melee combat with his fellow friends. Oh. Let's see if I'm like locked out from doing everything now. Journal updated. Alright, yeah. We have a power cell, we restored the water, we have food. We've cleared the Geth in the tunnels. Will I now be safe to continue side questing? Hey, Lens. Oh, I won't be. I was trying to throw a grenade. There we go. That's what I'll do, but hey, it works out. Did that grenade do a lot of damage? That grenade seemed really powerful. Hello, Ida. how are you doing, Linz? Are you well rested and ready for some video gaming broadcasting today? I have rested. Just returned from the store. Nice. Pum 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 pum. Hey! Pum pum pum. Can I like instigate these people by shooting at them? Hey! Might be for the better.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn.
Commander.
Up here, I have a lot of tasty treats. I look forward to some video gaming broadcasting today. Let's see.
Commander, is there something I can help you with?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
We do what we must because we can. I'm not ready. When are you going to start?
Hello again, Commander.
The alpha male is dead. I am the sigma male.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
All right, after me.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
It is my time. Nice. You're saying there's a possibility. I'll get to be there to start them probably at least. I'll have to do some pathfinding and then I'll be back afterwards. Greta
I'll hold
Thunberg.
this position in case the water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
I hope you
Now we
find
just
some
need to
paths.
deal with the Geth
I hope I
and
find
get
some
back to
paths
growing
too.
this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
I got Paragon points for that? I didn't even do it to be nice. That's BS.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells...
I got more Paragon points. I didn't do it to be nice. Video games, stop.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
I still have a lot of prep left to do for Pathfinder, so we're gonna end the stream like pretty close to the mark today.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy. This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
I have a lot of things I need to prepare. I just didn't have time to do them yesterday, and obviously I don't have time to do them right now. Alright, I think we managed to do all the side quests. That's amazing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope,
Of course,
and Pharaohs.
Commander.
A man in the tunnel.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists...
We've been over this, Commander. The colony...
I'll talk to you when I learn.
I got more Paragon points. I'm not doing it to be nice. Oh boy. I should do some planning. Cut his fucking head off. Who? Ian or the other dude? Whatever he's called. I'm just gonna go see if we can do anything with Ian now that we've kind of spoke to the colonists. I don't think we can, but it'll probably be in the log here if it could. Both. All right. I feel like that is not so much a renegade and just very evil though. It's weird to me that this game has that really bad screen check when you run, and then we installed the mod, and the game looks so much better without it. Like, normally when you're running, it goes like this for some reason, and you can't turn that off. It's just weird to me that they would make that choice and just have it on, and you can't do anything about it. Like, I can't turn it off. I can't turn the screen shake off, and why would that be a feature? I mean, I know why. It's because they're lazy and takes time. You're mobbing a motion blur, yeah.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't.
Well, I didn't notice the screen shaking at first, really, but then Phil's Bagman mentioned it, and then afterwards I couldn't see it the same way, and it started making me motion sick too. There's a lot of games that have problems with that, where you, like, for some reason you can't turn the some people have really big issues with that, and it actually, like, makes it them unable to play the games. And yeah, it's just strange to me that they wouldn't have what I assume are very basic options, because if someone can make it in a mod, you would imagine that would be an easy thing to do, right? I think the only thing the mod does is it edits, like, one file, like an ini file or something, and, like, one parameter. It's like that you are now breathing manually meme. Oh yeah, and, like, you know where your tongue is in your mouth, and you can now see your eyebrows and your nose. And mana. Mr. Sandman, give me your dreams. Bum 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 bum. The game is remastered, so they're very lazy in general. I mean, I think this game, I won't say that a 13-year-old game needs a remaster, but it seems like a decent remaster so far, at least. So, presumably, here, if I wanted to lock myself out, I would have to do this. And do this. Now I assume I'm locked out from doing more of the stuff up there. Maybe.
Watch out! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Or maybe I'm not. Yeah, so this is how hard I would have to lock myself out here. In the other place, I lock myself out from doing side content by literally talking to a person. Or by walking into a room. They didn't even have a special door or anything. I walked away from the elevator because I was like, oh yeah, the elevator's gonna take me to, like, main story stuff, of course.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to say.
Oh, maybe I'm locked out now? Nope, still not locked out.
Last batch went south. What are they looking for?
There. There we go.
Point, but there's
Oh no.
someone out.
I'm still not locked out. That's amazing. There's been in the context of making a new game to bring in an existing game to new engine. Oh yeah, for sure. But usually what they do is they
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
usually these games are made by like companies that specialize in making these types of games, right? So they just pay a company to make them.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
That would never have made a new game to begin with, generally speaking. Well, so they're obviously doing this so they can, like, introduce their new game to a new generation easily, right? Are there more people here, or what is happening right here? Oh, there's a tunnel. I see myself enjoying this game. It's really good. The story is really, really good. But I mean, there's a lot of talking. But I mean, this is the gameplay when you're not talking. It's just running around with your gun and shooting things. I heard one of those you have to play, but all I see is hours of boring gameplay. You have to, so you have to remember that the way I play this game too is probably not the way you would play it, right? You probably wouldn't like go into every nook and cranny, pick up literally every item, talk to literally every character, read every codex entry. You know, if you're playing this game, you probably go at it with a more like action oriented perspective, right? So you would probably be done with this game by now on like day 6 of the, or is it day 7? I don't remember. Whatever day this is. I'd skip 9%. No, you wouldn't be confused. You don't need to speak to people. Like, the only thing you need to do is follow the main story. Like Mass Effect, but it's kind of boring or rather slow pace. I think it's really, really good, but I think if you're doing all the side stuff that I'm doing, I think it can like bog the game down a bit, for sure. Like action, boom, boom, pew. I'm just checking that I didn't miss any hidden tunnels. I'll look for those in the future. In the combat is slow pace. Yeah, I mean, Mass Effect 1 is definitely a bit. These tank traps are awful. If they were supposed to be tank traps, maybe they're not. I couldn't say, but there we go.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
No, we gotta go help them. I like it. I liked it at the time when I originally played it, but I'm not just not vibing it, seeing it now. I can. Mass Effect 1 has definitely aged a bit worse, even though this is a remaster. Mass Effect 1 has definitely aged a bit worse than the other games in the series, I think. Just because the gameplay is a bit basic and the AI is really, really bad. So all the enemy do is just run towards you or they stand completely still. They don't do anything. Like, this is the hardest difficulty, and I'm primarily just dying to being one-shot by random things, and that's just about it. Mostly because Volk will probably eat me if I don't give it a try at least. I don't play Mass Effect 2 and 3, but I wouldn't be able to use my old save. Yeah, but I mean, you can get through this game really quickly though, if you really wanted to. Like, you don't have to. This game would probably not be more than like 15 hours long, maybe, or 20 hours if you're just doing the main story. I don't even know if it's that long if you're just doing the main story. Oh, there's probably save editors too. There's probably a program you can download that would just let you like choose your choices. Maybe you can even do that in Mass Effect 2 now. I don't even know. We played Halo. Halo's really good. I want to play Halo at some point and do all the games. I haven't even played anything beyond 3. Played them all, but I don't remember everything. I remember Halo pretty vividly, but that's because I played those games, like, I played thousands of hours of those games as a kid. I would play multiplayer with my friends, and I would play through the campaigns over and over and over again by myself and with my friends, over and over and over again, like, endlessly. Was Halo 3 on the 360? Halo 3 is the last one I played. Pum, 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 pum. I got this thing for Halo 3. It opens up. The games are in here. Wait, I can't wear it. It has like, it's on a stand. It's also very dusty. And now the dust is all over me and I'm allergic to it. With that attitude. It has a slot that looks like this. I can try though. I'll train my head. I'm jealous. I bought that thing for. I worked at the game store where I bought that when it released. And that's the only reason I got it, because those things were sold out really quickly. But I got like a super pre-order. Which I can play games first as multiplayer. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember Halo was the reason we bought an OG Xbox when I was a kid. Yeah, that's the same for me. I played it at a friend's, and me and my brother went and bought an Xbox next day. I had a GameCube, and I remember I traded in my GameCube, and I got really screwed by GameStop. I traded my GameCube a bunch of games to buy an Xbox, and they undercharged me so much. The dude that did that, he knew I was a kid, and he was like, I'm gonna make this dude pay a lot of money. So I ended up paying so much money, even though I gave them a goddamn console and a lot of games. And I still hate that dude. I'm still bitter about it. Yeah, they're scammers for sure. I didn't know that as a kid though. This is something I learned in hindsight, because I had the receipt there somewhere from it. And I looked at it after it. I was like, Jesus Christ, they gave me nothing for this brand new console with a bunch of brand new games, like 4 controllers. There's a mass shift at Madame Tussauds in London, I think. I have a picture with that. Oh, that's incredible. You need to post that somewhere. I think a good deal if you recycle your games quickly. Yeah, for sure. If you paid for it and decided to trade it in the same day, it's like 25% off the price. I get that they need to reduce it for used games, but like, I got screwed when I traded it in my GameCube. Like, I know the guy behind the counter was probably like, oh, this is a kid, he's not gonna like question anything. He's gonna question nothing, is what he would say. If you buy a game, play them on release, and then take them back, you get a good deal. Wait, you get a decent deal, right? It's... But it probably depends on your GameStop too. I don't know, maybe they did some different stuff now. I just remember that dude was a scammer. And if I ever find that dude again, I will treat him to a very nice tie. GameStop is no more. Oh, GameStop is doing better than ever, aren't they? They're like the stock masters right now. I was gonna say that the Mass Effect games are really good, and they get better from like 2 is the one a lot of people really like. I think 3 is really good too, and 1 is usually the one that people are like, yeah, it's decent, but you just have to like get through it. But I would say I've kept saying this. I would say it again. Don't judge Mass Effect based on how I'm playing it, because how I'm playing it is not how most people are gonna play it. Hello, Kerps. How are you doing? How's your Doom adventures going now that you're done with Subnautica? It's official EB GameStop. Yeah, we didn't have GameStop. We always had EB games. When I said GameStop, I meant EB games. That's what we always had. I worked at a place called Space World, which is also a game shop, a competitor to EB Games. Yeah, don't judge Mass Effect on how I'm playing it, because how I'm playing it is not how most people play it, and it's not like necessarily how you're meant to play it. I'll get this thing down one way or the other. You know some old killing demons, looking for secrets for like hours, killing more demons. Yeah, the looking for secrets part is the reason I didn't like the new Doom games too much. It felt so out of pace. There's like metal music blasting in the background. You're like jumping around, slaughtering demons. There's blood and ichor everywhere. You're like, 1 second, I have to climb up this little hill here to see if there's a secret gun behind the door. Uni-chan is too good for this tunnel. Opai, as they say.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Stand down.
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
I love Master Chief as a character. There's a scene in Master Chief in Halo 1 that's one of my favorite scenes of all time. That scene's like stuck in my mind. It's the bomb scene for people that have played that game recently. The permission to leave the ship, sir. That scene is that is such a good moment. That's like a video gaming goddamn legend moment. One time, smooth gameplay. Lots of pew-pews. The other, you try to jump on some stupid ledge to see if maybe there's some tiny figure there. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if they did that in Doom Eternal, but I remember in Doom 1 or whatever that game is called, it was annoying because we had like better armor and weapon upgrades and stuff hidden as secrets. That was like running around trying to find the secrets when all I wanted to do was just slaughter monsters listening to metal music. I really should probably replay, I assume that is, because I literally have no idea what happens in that game. Halo 1 has like some really strong moments, at least. Halo was good up to Halo 3 at least when I played it. I don't know what happens after Halo 3. We'll find out at some point in time. I think it was 2 where he jumps and lands on a Covenant ship. Was pretty nice. I think if you're talking about the same moment, I think that's maybe it happens multiple times. Much if it's very generic and forgettable as a character, it's hard to call him good exactly, but Halo 2 has some good and memorable scenes. Maybe. I don't know. I remember a lot of Master Chief, so I don't think it's generic necessarily. It's just like, well, it might be generic, but I mean that's kind of the point, maybe. Like sometimes generic is good. Sometimes you just like Doom Guy is generic too, right? But Doom Guy also does a lot of like bullshit. He's like a generic badass. You thought wrong.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
That's war.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking
about. I'm gonna
about.
poke around everywhere.
She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Watch cutscenes videos from later games, and there are some good points. Yeah, like cinematic and cutscenes from missions from the entire game in order. Yeah, I think it's a great story. Master Chief is the American everyman, so generic, so that you can put yourself to his shoes very easily. There's one where he's walking past all the newer Spartans, and everyone can't hold a candle to him. Master Chief is defined by his looks. Beyond that, he is just a standard military badass man. He doesn't have a clear, distinct personality or goals beyond basic tropes. It seems what memorable is not Master Chief as a character, it's everything surrounding him. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but I guess I'd have to replay the games. I think Master Chief is a memorable character, but I mean, I'm not gonna argue it's not generic. But I think that's the point. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be like a super deep, extremely nuanced character. It's just supposed to be like what you said. He's supposed to be like generic military badass man. I think you can still have memorable moments to be a good character, even though you're like a generic, right? I don't think you need to be super nuanced to be a good character. It depends on the context of the story.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
But I would say that, like, most characters are only memorable through what happens around them, right? Like, if you look at any good character, would you like that character if they weren't, like, involved in the story they're in? If they were just, like, that's kind of prerequisite, I would say. I would say I remember more Master Chief moments than I remember, like... I remember Master Chief being a badass more than I remember, like, what Master Chief... what happens around him. If I had to pick, I'll look at it. Yeah, no worries.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
I didn't Zeus Hope right, yeah.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
The legendary ending for Halo 4. Yeah, I haven't played Halo 4, so I'm not gonna watch that. But we'll play Halo 4 at some point. Hello, Mr. Enders. I'm feeling sadder tonight. Oh, that's awful, Jojo. But I'm glad to see you, buddy. Maybe I can read some codex entries and make you feel better.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here
Oh,
4 years. Our biggest challenge is... Still, we were making a go. I guess I thought this would be the... Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How can you see me? Are you spying on me? Yes, I am.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
All the information, yeah, there we go.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Yeah, I hope we can...
And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Shoot her, yeah, thank you. I hope we can cheer you up a bit, buddy.
They could survive out there, no problem. We ran when the attack hit.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We've been...
Yeah, they could...
It just can't get worse than...
I wonder if I should ask for their help.
You should, Gavin.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Just get to the point.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters.
and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Play Statino console? I wish I had one of those. The Fiverr, specifically. This is what measure a good character is, I suppose. I tend to measure a character, I tend to measure them by how distinct and memorable their personality is, what their strengths and weaknesses are, and what their goals are. Like a good test you could use to check the quality of a character is try to describe them without talking about what happens to them in the story or their role in the story is. The more distinct and descriptive you can be, the better the character. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would... I guess I agree with that metric. But, I'm trying, like... It's been so long since I played Mass Effect, so I would have a hard time trying to describe someone like Master Chief without, without playing those games again. But I don't know how I would... I don't know how I would, I don't know which word I'm looking for. Are you okay? My mind is melting. I don't know how well I could extract like what I consider to be good characters out of the story and just be like these characters' personality traits and that would be how I like determine whether or not they're a good character. But I feel like you could give like a lot of people a lot of personality traits. And I don't necessarily know if that, like, if a character has, like, one focus, is that, like a worse character now? Like, if your character is driven on one thing, would we say that's, like, a worse character than a character that has multiple motivations, for instance? And that's broken, yeah. I was trying to figure out a word. But, yeah, my mind wouldn't let me.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
I'm a freelancer.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Because I feel like being a badass is a personality trait, right? But I guess the better what we mean by like being able to describe without talking about their story or their role in it. Because I can only extrapolate that someone like Master Chief is a badass because of the story. But obviously you would have to use knowledge from the story in order to describe the characters. There's no other way to do that.
Goodbye, my lover! Goodbye, my
for
friend!
this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Squeeze you? Can I save? I can't. Once the motivation is distinct, it makes sense for a character personality and is a good vehicle to drive character change. I feel like if we went in and we analyzed Master Chief as a character, we would find stuff there that fits that description though. But like I said, it's a real long time since I played those games, so maybe I'm wrong. But it depends what we mean with distinct. Like,
all clear.
I guess Master Chief is a character that we've seen in other stories before, and I guess we could say it's a bit generic because of that. But I feel like it stands out I mean, that's the reason those games are so popular, right? It's not necessarily because of what happens in the story. Obviously, it's because they're good multiplayer games as well. There's a lot of people that love Master Chief as a character.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Where am I getting shot? Oh, they're up here. Stupid laser weapons. A juggernaut? I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Are they dead? Wait, what's over here? Are they beneath me? I guess they're underneath me, huh? And has lots of character development. He's completely justified and even encouraged need for money. Grows as his stream career grows. True. True, Shoujo. Very, very astute. Very astute.
Certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Speaking of Endline's career, where's Logan? I mean, he's downstairs. I don't know what more to tell you. I can't really force him upstairs. I could, but why would I do that?
Perimeter clear.
Perimeter has been cleared. I think what I would say as a good metric for like what is and isn't a good character too would be I mean, how much people care about the stories, right? Because at the end of the day, what makes the Halo story good isn't what obviously it's what happened in the story, but it's because you care about the outcome to some extent. I guess you'd have to argue whether or not we think the Halo stories are good, but I personally really like them. But I think that is directly correlated to the fact that I like Master Chief as a character. So I'm invested in the outcome. I'm invested in doing things. I don't think I care about, like, saving humanity. Hey, Soapy. What's up? Lurkin? I've heard about that before. That's when you, like, sneak around in the shadows, right? Leveling up your stealth. But yeah, I think, I feel like that's usually what makes stories stand out, right? It's pretty rare that you have a story that is good despite having garbage characters in it. Oh my god! Jesus! How stealthing in your streams, yeah. That'd be cool, actually. That like a sort of like Twitch bot that levels up your stealth when you're lurking. That sounds like hello in the accent of a nation that doesn't exist. Hello. I'm pretty sure that is how you say hello in a lot of nations. Hello? Halo.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
I mentioned a reply that he liked my suggestion for his new recipe book. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, where am I supposed to go here?
On me!
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
I don't think I've heard you talk about where you worked before. What do you work with? Is it like a restaurant thing, or? I think people mostly like Matt Schiff as a self-insert. He's a good vehicle to be a proxy for the player, and it's good badass warrior with fulfillment fantasy that players can live through, so to speak. I'm not saying this is a negative. That is a positive thing. What the Alistair says. A noodle-making machine business. Oh no, noodles.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Ramen, soba, udon, noodle-like pastas. Oh, you're mentioning every recipe from Yakuza 0. That sounds pretty cool. Are you gonna get like a big pay raise then if they like your suggestion, huh? Explain yourself.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Not a problem.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
So Sophie's boathouse makes the noodles. Just a book for promoting the new egg peeling machine. There are egg peeling machines. Tell me more.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
The cool hands.
Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
I like how the option is, I said great, and it's like, any suggestions?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh God!
Enemy contact.
Oh, they killed Garrus. Oh my God, they killed Garrus. You bastards! Mr. Hands, stop horsing around, Shosho. Egg peeling machines take the shells of eggs 3 times faster than hand peeling. Rom typically has those soft-boiled eggs and they're really hard to peel. So say he could mean cracking eggs. Wait, yeah, but
amazing.
Amazing. You Manolia _cat for the follow, much appreciated. Hello Jay, hello Kryda. How would an egg peeling machine deal with like different sizes of eggs? I guess it's smart enough to handle that though. That sounds awesome. The worst part of eating eggs is peeling them. I was gonna say, I've never really considered Master Chief to be much of a self-insert personally, but I get that for sure. That's not like how I judge him. But yeah, I'm not saying that's not what he is. I'm just saying like when I say he's a good character, I'm not saying that like I felt like I could insert myself into this character. But I guess to an extent that's what it ends up being if you feel like you can be invested in the character to an extent.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put.
Good luck with that field.
You measure the circumference of the egg, which is a PIR upper B2. You can look up a golden egg machine on YouTube if you want. They're useful for restaurants and have lots of eggs in their menu. Does egg peeling machine operator get triple compared to hand peeling people, or at least double? R squared. All right, let's look at an egg peeling machine. Let's see how these work. I'm ready for it. Golden egg. Oh my god, that was loud. Does this actually show how it works? Oh, maybe right here? Just mute that. Let me do that. Alright.
I want to talk about this feeding rate. This controls how. So as you can see,
Alright, I'm watching.
The machine shakes the feeder so that eggs will continuously go into the machine.
Yeah?
And this rotating unit right here,
yeah?
It catches the egg every 6 seconds.
Then what happens?
To feed the eggs into the machine. And once the top and the bottom is cracked, it moves on to the next stage. And
oh, I just missed it. I mean, it's just technical specific.
That
That was earlier here. They were going through all the details.
And let me talk about that peeling unit. So you see the rolling pins? It's separated into 2 stages. The first stage,
We're watching an automatic egg peeling machine, Linz. It's incredible.
cracks the top and the bottom part of the egg by rotating the egg vertically. And once the top and the bottom is cracked, it moves on to the next stage. And so the egg will rotate horizontally and crack the sides. And you can see on the bottom, there's the rubber rolling pins that picks up the skin and peels off the skin.
That is incredible. Amazing. Alright, that's what I need to see. I only messes the girth of my eggs when we will complete the puzzle game we were playing, by the way. We can do that at some point, Frida. I'm a bit busy right meow, but we can definitely do that at some point. When I say right meow, I mean like in not like because I'm streaming right at this moment, but like I'm doing a lot of like Pathfinder prep and stuff like that right now. So, but you know, we can probably find a time. I believe in you. Yeah, we just watched. Soapy told us about a machine that automatically peels eggs. I just had to see how that works. So I feel like that. I feel like that machine is not viable for me to put in my home though. It doesn't seem like a unit you buy for your home peeling. Where I like boil 2 eggs. Like let me put this into this 600 eggs per minute egg peeling machine. I need to turn the sound back on again. Hey Cash, you don't remember this part of Mass Effect? Well, that's weird. This means a lot of gyros rotating. Well, something's gyrating for sure. #1 egg peeling streamer. Hello, operator. It uses friction from the rotating rubber to pull the shell off and uses spiky things to break the shell beforehand. This video is very appealing. I can't believe you still haven't found the path even after all this time. Wait, what path are we talking about? The path of exile? Reason to boil more eggs? I should just like boil like 80 of them and just put them through the machines. This meant for restaurants use or small factory production? Yeah, for sure. You're telling no, I haven't had the chance to set it up, sorry. I had to do like a lot of Pathfinder prep yesterday and then we played 7 Days to Die, so I haven't had the opportunity to. I'm gonna get it set up for next week. But I probably won't have time today or tomorrow. Because I stream and then I do Pathfinder, so there's a lot of stuff I need to do. Did you know if you gave your doggos an egg, he wouldn't crack it? He probably would, actually. Probably would crack it. Oh, the path you're trying to find with your Pathfinder. A lot of people make that joke, so I don't know how it like goes over my head all the time. I still have not found my path now, but I'm looking for it though. The campaign is going really well. I made a really cool combat map, I think. We'll see what the people say when it's done. But I would eat eggs, I would just make 1 to 3 because it takes so long to peel them. Yeah. If you don't have to worry about that, you would just be eating eggs 24/7. Lynch is gonna have you went to watch on stream. Why wouldn't I? I was curious. This is gonna be Linz's new streaming setup. It's gonna be Linz is sitting here. There's gonna be like an egg peeling machine next to her. She's gonna sit there. She's gonna like peel an egg. She's gonna be sitting there, just like eating eggs. You don't understand? What, the egg thing? Yeah, peeling eggs is not good. Have a lack of real content. You think watching egg peeling is the real content? This one with an egg wearing glasses equals egger decoder. It's not exactly cheap. Yeah, that didn't look very cheap. That looked very, very expensive. Egger cracker. Amazing. Yeah, I assume those units are not like for home use. I imagined it was going to be like just like something that you put your egg on, it like peels it slowly, like an apple peeler or something like that. Egg peel is the content I subscribed for. That is unfortunate. Egger cracker. Any eggers in chat?
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files.
Access encrypted files.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
I do look like an egg.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Whoa, chill! Chill! You should have chilled when I asked you to.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
5.5k euros, yeah. I think I'm fine. I don't like eggs that much. I mean, it's like an industrial unit, right? Like I said, that thing, it said like 600 eggs per hour or something like that. That's something you put in like a massive restaurant. Better value than a kitchen aid. That's like a steal with all the time you'll save peeling eggs. I agree. I'll buy one right now. What is this? What is this image? Why is it taking so long to load? Magic of the patent extractor. Is this an actual thing you can buy for only 15 pounds? And you're shitty peeling because this is jail. Never get 600 eggs per minute for that. True. Semi-industrial unit is supposed to save time and labor costs for ramen shops, for example. Yeah, it's something you buy if you own like a restaurant or something. That's pretty big. I just like the idea of like sitting here, and then it's just like a massive egg machine next to me, just peeling eggs. And I'm just like slopping them into my mouth. I need answers.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What does the Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Slough them into my mouth and land 2021. Exactly. All the eggs. Go. Damn it.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37.
Species 37.
All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
You bastards! How am I supposed to pet the doggo if there's no doggo here, Jay? D-Force G6 egg peeler, yeah, it should be part of my graphics card, you're right. 600 eggs, that's rookie numbers. I can peel way more than that with my hands, honestly. If you got some chickens, you could reduce the cost of buying eggs. Oh. I could have like the egg machine here, and I could have like a chicken coop above it. The eggs just fall down into the egg machine. Oh, I need like an egg boiler too, though. Hologram Letterface? Is he wearing its face as a mask? Could be. Pet yourself. Well, I'll pet this. I'll pet this doggo. Here we go. Oh, Logan, what a great kid. A perfect little doggo. I mean, I don't have a picture of you right now, Jay, but I would. Oh, what a great doggy. Oh, he wants to get on his belly. He wants to get on his belly. Okay, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, he wants some scratches on his belly. You want a picture of me? I'm ill AF? That sounds great. Sorry, I was missing his belly. Belly scratches. Why is this Spot on the other side? Who is this imposter? I'm just giving him a belly rubs. And then there was a lad. He had 4 dozen eggs every minute, every morning to help him get large. Very true. Very true. Thank you so much, Jay, for your pet the puppy, or pet the doggo. I'm sure Logan really enjoyed that. You bastards. I'm gonna go for explain. I have a genuine question. With girl dogs, when rubbing them, should I avoid their nipples? You definitely shouldn't, no. I mean, that is a genuine question, but no. I mean, one of the, this might be a bit crude of me to say, but one of the benefits of a female dog is that you can pet them all across the belly. With a male dogs, they kind of have a, they have an issue there that makes it harder to belly rub them. That's the best thing about female dogs. You can just go crazy. You can just pet everywhere. Explain.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
It couldn't hurt.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
One day, male dogs will fix their issue and we can belly rub them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I don't really think about dog nipples when I pat a dog. Yeah, you probably shouldn't, but listen, if you're worried about it, then I can tell you, you can just pet the dog anywhere you want. I usually just give them butt scratches, honestly. So far, every dog I've encountered in my life has loved butt scratches.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
I enjoyed them too.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Thorian.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago.
Several weeks ago?
Was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
How big is it? How smart is it? How does it control people? Where can I find it?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked.
Oh, that's adorable.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited. or non-existent?
Elizabeth.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These
Makes
sanctions
sense.
may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. You don't have anyone to scratch your butt, Jay? That's awful. Maybe you need like a butt scratching machine. I'm sure we can repurpose if we both care the cost for the egg peeling machine. We could probably repurpose this to also be a butt scratching machine at the same time. Probably make it multi-purpose. I saw this on another planet too. I was gonna say.
They're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Approach.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Approach.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Why can't I approach? Also, level 10 seems like the highest level I've seen so far, I think, out of like weapon types. I wonder if that's the max, if all the stuff I'm getting now is the best of the best. Oh, we're maxed on money now. That's unfortunate.
Shield disabled.
Ow. Shield up. Oh, Mason.
Clear.
Upper level. Alright, these are all elevators to the same place. Oh, but oh, okay. No, they're not elevators. Midden. Alright, let's go take a look.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, this guy really, he really wants to charge. Look at him. Here he comes.
stable? Powering up.
One more? Oh god, kill him. Thank you. Alright, Garrett, stand up, buddy.
You're good to go.
Oh god. I-20s require just a smidgen of thought. After 50 seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Hopefully I can extort him for money. Hello, Deb. How are you doing? Oh no, your reply exposed the true name of the emote. Bye, guys. No, I got stuck in a thing! Why did I even go to the right there? Left was way easier. I'm totally fine and awake right now. How's you all? I'm doing pretty good.
Shields down.
We just learned about some egg peeling technology. And it's amazing. Okay, that was not good. This is passable. I am eating food. What are you eating, Shosho? Is it a peeled egg? And I stopped this entire gaming stream and forced us all to watch egg peeling machine videos. I did. Well, it was one video. It was just one. The test samples are due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Whoa! Get ready for my streams. Yeah, bye-bye, Soapy. Have a good stream, buddy. I'll try to drop by later, but I'm really busy after my stream today, so can't make any promises. My brother brought home some leftover food from his work. If free leftover food is great. I had some pesto pasta for dinner. What type of leftovers are we talking about there? Am I fully explored up here now? I guess I am. It looks like there's a path. Oh, here.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Stop it! Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Wait, did it only pick up one person? That's BS. Rex is doing the thing where he fights mono a mono.
Lost shields.
You leveled up.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts.
It's no armory to tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Negative contact.
A hot dog and a large piece of fried chicken sold at the convenience store that my brother works at. And the leftover rice and salad from our last dinner. Damn. That's pretty good. Gosh darn it, that doesn't sound half bad, Shosho. Ruble fungers. Should I go back to that midden place before I do anything here? Because I don't want to like lose that on content over there. I'm just gonna save in case this like makes it so I can't go back. Because this is to go its entire own way. Oh no, you can't even go down here. Okay, cool. Server node. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, they're just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they want them. Delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Ooh, the Matano system, huh? Did I get like a little note on that? Is that part of Garrus's thing? Wait, he never did this? You gonna tell me this on Rex's too? Oh! I don't think this information was available to me before. Maybe we're gonna do that after we're done with this then. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle base fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. 31 to 34. Oh god, I gotta do math on stream? That's awful. So rubelfungers. Alright, so this is too much. This will put us at what, 24? 29, that's too much. Wait, 24 plus 1, that's 35. 13, that's 20. Oh god. Oh, is this?
Rally round.
It's this plus that? Wait, is that wrong? That's wrong. This would be yeah. Oh wait, is this just these two? No, that's too much. This would be what? This would be 29. I hate video gaming. It has to be these two for sure. And then you do like, there we go. Oh, it needs to be between them. Is this right? This puts us at 24. 24 plus 7. That does put us 24, right? 24 plus 7. GG. Wait, oh! Oh! I had to press that. Get wrecked, ship. Whee!
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the
Completionists?
hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
I got a completionist achievement in Mass Effect 1 for Mass Effect 1 says complete the majority of the game. In this part when you go back you will get a side quest, make sure you do it before returning. Because it will lock you out after you return. Yeah, I've been saving all along, so I'm a Joker, I'm a smoker. 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 1 is 3. Quick maths. Ship at all costs, don't panic.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This is going to be fun.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Let's quickly see if I can go to that place I wanted to go to. The Midden or whatever it was called. Pum pum pum. Oh, you can't. Did it lock me out of that place? Really? And I have to go down over here probably, huh? Or do you serve tensing? Probably the fup. Would be my guess. Wait, I'm so confused. What did I just do? Oh, I'm a special snowflake. Do you wanna build a snowman? I wanna go to the Midden. I don't know. Oh wait, that's where I came from. I just realized. There's no fake with special needs, and that need is more money in tier 3 subs. Yeah, and a lot of people here have cheaper subs right now, so like, if you're not tier 3 subbing, what are you doing with your life even? You know what I mean? Isn't it more important to give me money than it is to like feed your families and stuff like that?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You lied to me.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I don't care.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Not a concern.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Great.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Renegade. So can I go back down where I came from now? I don't think there was anything down here, right? Can't really like interact with the map at all. I'm trying to remember if there was like a doorway I couldn't go through that would be worth returning for, but I don't think there is. Alright, we're gonna save right here in case I accidentally gloss over that special side mission. I'm a renegade! Incredible. I was wondering what was going to happen there, if we just like die or if something else. What a way for Shepard's mission to end. I'm going on the ramp. Oh no! Alright, that was my fault. I'll take the blame for that one. Alright, and I need to save when I get back into the car. We'll save like right there. Right here. Right here. Ah, I was 180. Can we do a 360 though? Nah, I don't think so. I feel like that would be exceedingly difficult. I want to save? I'm not allowed to save yet. Where those enemies were? Are they underneath me here? I feel like I went inside here before and they weren't in here, but maybe they... Oh, they are here for sure. Ah! Jesus. Just battling the overheating. It's a bit annoying that the overheating meter is like all the way down to your left. I wish it was more central on your screen. Underneath the reticle or something. I also need to spend money now, I think, because I have so much money that it's not even doing anything for me. You gotta spend money to make money.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I mean, they just had a message. They'll be safe. Don't worry about them. There's nothing to worry about. They'll be completely fine. See?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Yeah.
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
The Thorian.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
You're so badass.
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Will they convince them otherwise? No, they won't.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Can't take that chance.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Renegade 27? Gee! Oh my god, I'm almost maxed out. Is it time to get a warp, or should I just get more weapon damage? I feel like more weapon damage is pretty nice. Shepard. And you, my friend, should get more assault training. He's using the right weapon. Please tell me he has been using the right weapon. He's... He's been using the goddamn assault rifle for a while now, hasn't he? That's unlucky. Hi.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
I got 0 credits. Unlucky.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the...
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sure.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip a grenade with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable affected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Is it more renegade to just kill them, or... enable renegade.exe thorian mode 1B. Renegade. I'll think about it. We'll see what we do. I don't have anything else to do down here, right?
Please try to avoid. Please try to avoid her.
You shouldn't be wasting time.
Refugee. Yeah, nothing more to do down here. I don't know if the, like, I guess we'll see if we get any choices when we get there, because I feel like the renegade option is just to kill them all. They are, after all, infected by a dangerous alien. We have to do a few lives to save millions. Worth it. This stuff is so pointlessly easy. Type of stuff where you kind of wish there was something more. I'd just like remove it from the game or make them easier to kill. Even though I'm on the hardest difficulty, like that does nothing. I would have to be standing still and going AFK for like 10 minutes for it to do anything to my car. But I can just do this, right? Easy.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
I feel like the right here is most definitely the renegade choice. Wait. This is the no going back part? I mean, do you mean this choice? Well, after I go in there, yeah. You can't come back. Well, this is definitely.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
We did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bainham. Do you want us to use them?
Do you mean the workers in between the two places? Do you mean the people I just spoke to? Like the lady with the thorium grenades and stuff? Yeah, I met... Yeah, I met those people. They gave you a mission? The one lady told me to find her daughter, the other dude wanted me to retrieve like a data pad for him. That's all I've gotten. I mean, I spoke to everyone over there, I think. What if you have to go back where the Geth ship was? You can't go back there after you go in here. You can go try to talk to them again, but... what's the renegade choice there? Like, fine, but the thing in the chances seems like a halfway paragon. What does the guy want me to go back? Is that to do the one with the data? Cause I already got the data from the dude. You think the renegade with the right side? Okay. I need to like, this should be my renegade measure. If I feel bad about the choice, then it's probably the renegade choice.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Yeah, that's
very well.
That's a good.
Regrettable, but it is your decision.
Good way to put it. Show me your missions after this combo. Let's go to system, investigate the facility. It was this one, right? Gavin also mod design data and deliver it to him. Is that the one you're talking about? That's the only mission I got in there. It was go inside, find like a console, and then deliver the information to him. Is that the mission? Alright, yeah, cool. I did that one. Because I'm a renegade! I can't even do this. I didn't have that when I talked to them, and I couldn't go back to finish it. Oh. Yeah, that's... That one, luckily, isn't a big deal, though. That one was really, really small. Literally, the only mission I had left in the entire game, I was so mad. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing a lot on the other planet, on Pharos or whatever. I did finish those, yeah. I would have gone back if it was like an hour, but that was legitimately like 4 or 5 hours back for me, the last save I had there. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to neutralize them, I want to kill them. I would have gladly gone back like an hour or maybe 2 hours, but that was like way too far back. It was the entire planet back, but that area was so frustratingly made. Like that's the big thing for me. Like, if I stumbled into an area like where I was like, oh, this is definitely a story area, and I missed a bunch of content, then yeah, sure. But usually it was just a room, like any other room. I don't think 2 and 3 don't have these one mission locks you out of the other missions. Yeah, because that was just really frustrating and that didn't feel good. That one for me, it was more frustrating just because it didn't feel like the right way to go. Like it really didn't feel like the right way at all. Because I go to the hot labs, I'm like, alright. Then you couldn't go back on. It's the exact elevator. Oh yeah, like nothing happens, just there, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the weird part too, right? It just doesn't let you go back up. Yeah, that was really dumb. Is there any reason for me to go down this way? I wonder if the dude is down here and I can like talk to him. The crazy fellow. Yeah, because that was the weird part to me. It's like that the room that I went into there was just another room, just a door going into it. No indicator that would be a big story room or anything. And then we get there and I do the thing and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go back and do this other stuff. And yeah, you can't. So I had that medicine done. I was gonna go up back that secret entrance that I found. Couldn't do that. Or not the secret entrance, but the back door that I managed to intimidate my way into. That was definitely a bit frustrating. Alright, he's not even here. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. That just irks me a bit. I'm not even sure what was back there. I just know that the colonists got super mad when I opened the door. I guess just for future reference, I'm just gonna save whenever I get to a planet. I'm gonna save like periodically throughout the planet. And not just quick saves, because that's what happened there. I quick saved, went to the fight, quick saved again before I went further into it. I'm looking forward to all the choices being a bit more clear, and the better combat. That's going to be nice. I only have one nade left. I do wonder if there would have been some cool choices if we decided to let them live, but... Like, that's what I mean when it's a bit, like, unclear what the different choices will be. Like, I don't know if I let these people live. If that would just lead me to, If that would just lead me to, like, oh, they survived, now we can't do anything.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Because the precedent the game has set so far is that it's a bit arbitrary. Like, sometimes it lets you do it, sometimes it doesn't let you do it. If the game was more clear with when you can and can't do this stuff, then it would be way easier to know when. Did I just accidentally let these people live? I think I might have accidentally just let these people live. Oh, that happens. Bum 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 bum.
There's a crane. Can you make sense of control?
Oh my god! Killer, what are you guys doing? I'll check the controls in a second. Where are you meant to focus? This gun, it does splash damage. It does a lot of splash damage. Is there a person just hiding in here? What's happening? Is 2 colonists alive? More splash damage impact? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, what? Oh, are they? No, I can't even go down here. Oh, I see him right there. Yeah, but doesn't the grenade, that means they survive, right? I guess I'll give it a try. Nope. No, you can't open the doors. Oh god, well I quick said right before I went in there, so I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm not getting any health bar. Oh. Hell damage. That's dumb. I think this is working. Yeah, I don't think it's working either. Alright. Let's quick save a bit closer this time. Like right here. Try not to bug the game with this. I mean, I'll give it a try. I'll do my best. Cyberpunk, is that you? Gotta be careful with my heat. I specifically asked for the opposite. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Like I'm AoE making them fall down. Like there's people on this cover falling down because I'm shooting people next to them. Like I did it there too, I just shot behind the cover and I made the person fall down.
They're definitely ship.
Look at that.
We've got to move one of those cargo pods.
That's incredible. Amazing. I love that they let me kill these people before waking up. That's very convenient of them. Oh no, it's Greta Thunberg! I'm sorry, Greta. I believed in the message you were trying to send. The world just wasn't ready for it. Greta Thunder. That would be like her wrestling name. Did you see that? That's glorious. I love this weapon mod. This weapon mod is incredible. Alright, we got 0 colonists now. That probably means we did the right thing. Hopefully. It says it was 1 million Thorian creepers. I can probably just nade all these guys, right?
Makes sense of the control.
Alright. Are we good now? Everyone put your weapons away. I can quick save. There we go.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Good man. What a great leader. That's what I hope every great leader would do, honestly. Why aren't we infected with the spores? I guess maybe we haven't stayed for long enough. You would imagine putting your helmet on at this point would be a pretty good idea, huh? This is on Coronation Street. Actually, what's Coronation? What the F is that? What the F? What the F? Oh my god, the Thorian.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
Well, that's just great.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Is it gonna give birth to something?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
She can make waifus. It's a horrible British TV show that has been on for years and it won't die. Also, it's like Hotel Caesar. I know what you're talking about. I need what Saren came for. I'm here to make a deal. I don't think this is a bit too aggressive right now. I think we'll do this
You gave
first.
something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Let the colonists go. She's going to use her feelers on us. That's it. This lady's getting a tweet longer. Luckily, they didn't invent Twitter in the Mass Effect universe.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Hi, Mr. Thorin, you want to have a little chat, or...?
Man, there's some kind of growth here. It's definitely different.
Artificial difficulty isn't even difficult. What do you mean? This difficulty? I mean, this game is just very difficult in general. At least they didn't make them too spongy. What if I just nade this thing like that?
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
That's what we're talking about, no tactical skills, yeah. That's gonna spit out Krogan, right? Oh no, just more Asari. Interesting. There's something special about the Asari. Let's just do some hacking mid-battle. Just normal stuff you do. What's that weird thing? I'm just gonna run for it. I don't care about killing all these like random dudes standing around.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I knocked them off! Oh, they're coming from behind too. Right, so you're not supposed to lose that 1v1 against these guys. Literally supposed to be your specialty. You want those humans alive? Ah, sorry! Oh god, there's a goddamn lady there! I thought that was one of my friends. Gosh darn it! Lady. Maybe my shotgun will be better against these dudes. Ah, doesn't really feel like it, but... Do human looking kind of uncanny on Garrison Rex though? Wait, like what, the balloons? Oh, this is way better actually. Oh, that's effective. Can I pick my nade up again, please? Hello, friends! Ow! Oh my god, I'm dying. Did I miss? There's no shot, bucko. Just die already, Jesus Christ. Stupid alien bug. Any other wakers? Any wakers in chat? Oh, this is dead end? Oh. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, this dude. Oh, maybe I can push her off. That would be incredible. I don't think I can, though. I can push these off. Amazing. Amazing. That's incredible. Finally, my powers have become what they always should have been.
I think that's to drop soon. A few more.
These guys are definitely gonna wake up behind us. Oh, they already did. People back up. Okay, he went through the wall. That's normal, I guess. There we go. Do the creep. And do the creep. I'm unironically stuck. Oh my god. If I'd had to redo all that, I would have lost my mind. That did no damage? I have no grenades. 0 granadas. Why so much damage my gun does to this thing so variable? There we go.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Quit making excuses.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his
Hey,
goals.
Volkonek.
The strength of his influence is
How are you?
troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren. But in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Serves you right. I'm up. Hi up, I'm dead.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do? Tell me what it is.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
There is knowledge, I don't understand. Enough mystic crap.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You get sent, there has to be some way. I need that information.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What is so sus?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
She messed up my mind.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I'm just gonna go pee. I need to pee before I go through. This isn't awkward at all. We're just standing there. Yeah. Just a bunch of people looking at each other, thinking about what they're gonna do next.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
How's it so bad at surviving? If it's been alive for so long. It's so sad. What should I do with you? I can't let you go. It was an abomination.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy.
Would have to be more, like way more.
I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful.
She had guardian of the galaxy. She could be, yeah.
And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I can't let you go.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
A noble idea sounds good to me. I can't let you live. I have to choose I can't let you live, right? That's the renegade option here, because that's the one that makes me feel the worst. Being a renegade is awful. He's dangerous and awesome. The Age of Dark. The Age of Dork. Hilaria.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
The sound is so dumb. All the gunshot sounds sound so, like, stupid when they happen.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Did that just start, like, mid-conversation or something? Just done for us, saved a few.
We'll be gone as soon as it...
Well, you killed it. At least that's something. But there are so many of us gone.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. Commander.
Yeah, Larry, you hardly knew her. Oh, I did knew her. I knew her very much so. Where's her corpse for research purposes? I mean, it's probably down beneath this thing. Could we have seen this path before? That would have been cool. We probably could have, huh? I'm just gonna see if you can, like, still leave this area. It looks like you can. Also, what do you mean we left some people alive? I killed everyone. I literally killed all of them. Look how renegade I am right now. Why is there Uncharted music in the background? This game actually came out before Uncharted. And Uncharted stole a lot of ideas from this game, like the parkour system in Uncharted. Very, very reminiscent of the parkour system in Mass Effect. A lot of people think that they were developing the two games at the same time, together. That's why there's a lot of RPG elements in Uncharted. Let's see if we have time to do at least both of the Garrus and Rex side missions before we have to head off today. It did actually come out before Uncharted. I tried to fact check and destroy you, but you were right. Usually when I speak very sarcastically and in a very uncertain tone where I just make something up, I am right. The thing about making stuff up is that even if you're not right, you can just pretend you are, because you just made it up, right? Just remember, in like an hour-ish. An hour, 15 minutes.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Got November that year.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Are my eyes fucked? Are my eyes completely white?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What is this embrace eternity thing?
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Oh yeah, join my consciousness to yours. One of the dialogue guys thought it would sound so cool to they put it in that line, yeah. Embrace eternity. Except for a USB drive right now, yeah.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Now what?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire me out. I can't tell if this is going to be like a coy, like, flirty thing, or if it's going to be like, you stupid alien, of course you're tired because your race is weak, unlike my superior species, dumb blue alien. Let's try it out, let's see what it is.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
I think it's fine, but I don't remember I picked the top one. Yeah, but the, it reminds me of the last time we had one of these, and it was like Liara talking, then Ashley interrupted Liara, and I got like an option that was like, "Hey, stop being dumb" or something, and I'm like, Ashley just spoke to me. I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell Ashley to stop being an asshole." Then I go like, "Liara, yeah, listen to Ashley, you dumb bitch," and I'm like, "What? Why did that? What was that aimed at Liara? Ashley was the one that just spoke." That literally happened. I was like, "What?"
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Chakwa.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
What about my
We're
chambers?
done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Lara's the alpha girl. Yeah, and I'm the sigma girl, so... Sigma nuts.
Yes, Commander? Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna see if anyone else has anything to say about themselves.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I has to go. Like what she did with her eyes when she said, "Don't bother." Great eye roll. Nice yoker. Joker is such a joker. It's funny the way that he jokes about things. And when he joked about that yoinking he did.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's save before we talk to her. I'm leaving now. Bye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
No.
How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
That's her job. I mean...
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I'd like to know more about
We
the
were the
assault.
first species. Although we seek
know
to
this.
understand other species.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, she has nothing to say to us.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
We're
the
all
crews
in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Just trying to get a sense
We're
of
all
where
in
the
for the duration.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time,
Commander?
Lieutenant.
Did I even work out any deal? Did that even happen? I just shot all the aliens up. All the infected people. Let's watch this video that Joshua linked, because it seems relevant.
Why?
Hello. Fucker.
I'm gonna kill your whole family for fun.
Yeah, literally. I'm Mason. A lot of the options in the game are like that. It'll say like, the option would be like, I think maybe the one in the council was like enough or something. I go like, enough, Liara, you dumb blue bitch. You better listen to Ashley, the superior human alien scum. And I'm like, whoa, what the F?
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouch. So?
You afraid of her?
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Who got him?
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie.
Nice.
I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What about the fight? Who won? Who won, Rex?
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
The Volus? You didn't kill her?
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
As enough of you. Enough, Liara, you dumb blue bitch. You better listen to Ashley, the superior human. Aliens. Enough, Liara. Oh, it cuts off versus scum. Maybe, Vulcan, I can think about it, okay? Put it in the Discord and I'll do it. So does Rex know that Turian's right nut is the size of an average moon? I assume Turian's left one is bigger. Didn't cut when I clipped it. You Twitch. You usually need to like give it a little room at the end, but it's fine. It's okay. Alright.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles
Whoa!
don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
Dismissed, Chief.
What does skipper mean? Someone that's I think someone that skips rocks across like a pond. That's what I assume at least. Is that's a racist woman? I can one be a woman and a base simultaneously.
Commander,
I think that just requires having ovaries or something.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. I always knew C-Sec's methods were flawed, but it's more than that. I can see now just how dangerous that type of thinking can be.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training.
Oh.
I'll probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to C-Sec. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
Nice.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
That is PogChamp. I'm pogging right now in real life. Former noun, the captain of the ship or boat, especially a small trading or fishing vessel. The skipper and one other man were convicted of smuggling. Verb back as captain of. The course teaches even complete beginners to skipper their own yachts.
Hey, Shepard. You need something? See you later.
Cool. Skipper sounds very like, I mean, it's informed, but it doesn't sound like the captain of any vessel. It sounds like the dude that
Looking for supplies?
cleans the toilets or something.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I mean, I might as well just, I don't think I'm going to use this. I'm going to buy it, because why not? Look at this thing. I don't think I'm going to use this. I'm just going to buy it, because why not? No put a ruffle? This just compares it with mine. Oh, yeah. We have so much money, so I think I'm just gonna buy stuff just to buy it. I'll buy the assault rifle and I'll buy this sniper rifle. It has no armor though for some reason. I wonder what there is for that is. You would think that he would have at least a little bit of moolah. Skipper Jack Sparrow, exactly. This is the tale of Skipper Jack Sparrow. Alright, we're gonna go do some side content after I read some codex entries. In that order. Reversed. Non-sapient creatures. Born.
Varen are omnivores
Varen,
with
sorry.
a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds.
Oh, just xenophage for them.
Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Aww, the fish dog. I'm gonna read the boring thing first. Technology is boring. Violence, speed, momentum. As the population of the galaxy increases and new worlds are settled, timely access for home users and frontier settlements with underdeveloped communication infrastructures is a growing problem. To ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When a user submits a query, it is first routed to the data cache on their colony or star system. At the cache, the user search agent's BI collates mountains of locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available locally, the query is passed along to neighboring systems, then outward in an expanding network. BI search agents in those systems replicate the search. If the desired information is found, it is compressed into a burst file and queued for transmission to the source system. The burst is assigned a priority based on the number of queries for it. The greater the number of queries, the higher the priority. When a new solar system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally. Though storage hardware is cheap, the capacity required to hold all the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. It's not economical to store local copies of all the data available on obscure topics just in case. As colonies mature, older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as a result of queries and are placed in the local archive. Searches for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows. Nice. The Krogan evolved in a lethal ecology over millions of years. The grim struggle to survive larger predators, virulent diseases, and resource scarcity on their homeworld, Tuchanka, turned the lizards into quintessential survivors. Perhaps the most telling indicator of Tuchanka's lethality is the Krogan eyes. Although they are a predator species by any standard definition, their eyes evolved to be wide-set, as in Earth's prey species like deer and cattle. Krogan eyes have 240-degree arc of vision, better suited for spotting enemies sneaking up on them than for pursuit. Physically, the Krogan are nigh indestructible, with a tough hide impervious to any melee weapon short of a molecular blade. While they feel pain, it does not affect their ability to concentrate. They have multiple functioning examples of all major organs, and can often survive the loss of one or two of any type. Rather than a nervous system, they have an electrically conductive second circulatory system. A Krogan can never be paralyzed. They may lose some of this fluid, but it can be replaced by the body in time. The hump on the Krogan's back stores water and fats that helps the Krogan survive lean times. Large hump are our point of pride. Being well fed implies the Krogan is a superior predator. The most widely known biological feature of the Krogan is their incredible birth rate and rapid maturity. Once freed from the hostile cauldron of Tuchanka, the Krogan population swelled into a numberless horde. Only the genophage kept them from outbreeding the combined council races. Now the rare Krogan females, capable of bringing a child to term, are treated like strategic resources. Warlords would trade them at a diplomatic, or more frequently, fight wars over them. Well-fed also implies you're brought food buffed to the raid. That's true. Now I want to eat some food buffs. Kinda hungry. The Asari military resembles a collective of tribal warrior bands with no national structure. Each community organizes its own unit as the locals see fit, and elect a leader to command them. Units from populous cities are large and well equipped, while those from farm villages may be only a few women with small arms. There is no uniform. Everyone wears what they like. The Asari military is not an irregular militia, however. Those who serve are full-time professionals. The average Asari huntress is in the maiden stage of her life and has devoted 20 to 30 years to studying the martial arts. Asari choose to be warriors at a young age. Their education from that point is dedicated to sharpening the mind and body for that sole purpose. When they retire, they possess an alarming proficiency for killing. Huntresses fight individual or in pairs, depending on the tactical preference in their town. One-on-one, a huntress is practically unbeatable, possessing profound tactical insight, a hunter's eye, and a dancer's grace and alacrity. Biotics are common enough that some capability is a requirement to be trained as a huntress. Lack of biotic talent excludes a young Asari from military service. While fluid and mobile, Asari can't stand up in a firestorm the way a Krogan, Turian, or human could. Since their units are small and typically lack heavy armor and support weapons, they are almost incapable of fighting a conventional war, particularly one of the defensive nature. The Asari units typically undertake special operations missions. Like an army of ninja, they are adept at ambushing, infiltrating, and assassination, demoralizing and defeating their enemies through intense, focused guerrilla strikes. As a popular Turian saying puts it, the Asari are the finest warriors in the galaxy. Fortunately, there are not many of them. They're like Solarians, basically. It's the same as the Solarians, I think. They have small arms, yeah. Little known fact: the arms that we see on the Asari is not actually the arms that they have. Those are artificial arms that they use to look more like humans. They actually have these like really small T-Rex arms that they walk around with. There was also a censorship thing I think I read, because those T-Rex arms were supposed to be on their boobs. But yeah, apparently that wasn't suitable. Although Turians have a strict moral code, their belief in individual responsibility means that the concept of good and evil are simply the individual's choice between egotism and altruism in any given decision. They have no concept of good deities that encourage noble behavior, or evil ones that tempt individuals to misdeeds. Turians believe that groups and areas have spirits that transcend the individual. For example, a military unit would be considered to have a literal spirit that embodies the honor and courage it has displayed. A city's spirit reflects the accomplishments and industry of its residents. An ancient tree spirit reflects the beauty and tranquility of the area it grows within. These spirits are neither good nor evil, nor are they appealed to for intercession. Turians do not believe spirits can affect the world, but spirits can inspire the living. Prayers and rituals allow an individual to converse with a spirit for guidance or inspiration. For example, a Turian who finds his loyalty tested may appeal to the spirit of his unit, hoping to reconnect with the pride and honor of the group. A Turian who wishes to create a work of art, may attempt to connect with the spirit of a beautiful occasion. Turians enjoy absolute freedom of religion and can practice whatever appeals to them so long as it does not impede anyone's ability to perform their duties. There are many practitioners of the Asari theorist philosophy. Since opening dialogue with the Human Systems Alliance, some Turians have embraced Confucianism and Zen Buddhism. That's a cool story, bro. Right? Like, he should write a book about that. Okay, let me go in here. That's the wrong thing. Let me go in here. So, I want to go to, I'm gonna go here first. Argo Row Cluster. Okay, we need to go to Argo Row Cluster. Wait, where here though? Did it say? Was it Hydra? God damn it. Focus asset, okay. He's hiding in a bit somewhere in the Argo Row Cluster. Okay, well. Guess we're exploring. I feel like I've explored all the places there, but maybe like another place opened up after I got the quest. I remember. I think I remember Phoenix too, though. I need a doctor.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance
I
negotiator
vaguely remember
seriously.
this for some reason, but I don't know why.
But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect.
I remember the name
Show
Darius
him
from League, of
the
course.
alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that can get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
I've been here, right? I'm just saying if I can survey plans, that means I haven't read this. I can land here. Yeah, I remember this place. I guess we're gonna land here and see if the dude is here. But it's cold except for my beard, which is sweating for some reason. Your beard is sweating? That sounds a bit problematic. Oh, it's cold as well. But it's that awkward weather where it's like, I guess I could go to transponder signal? Yeah, that weird weather right now where it's like kind of overclouded, but it's still sunny. And it's chilly, but it's still warm. What is Japan's weather like right now? Oh, I don't been here. I remember this was like an ambush here. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is not the right planet. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I watched Jackass recently, the first movie. I've forgotten how like that movie's pretty funny, but it's also so crude. Like I'm wondering what they're gonna do with the new Jackass movie, because there's so much stuff they do in that that people just don't do anymore. And I have a joke for you. Go for it. That was scorching hot sunny, then it rained for like 30 minutes, and then went clear again at 8 p.m. I think they are over the monsoon, but they're now, and they have some big humidity weather now. Oh. Yeah, like what Torshu just said. Have I finished this? I haven't. Okay, we haven't been here before. Well, step 1, look for meteors. Oh. Eating too much cake is a deadly sin of gluttony, but not eating too much pie, because the sin of pie is always 0. I feel like this was a math joke. Is this a math joke? Joshua got it, I bet. Guys seem to have gotten it. During a scan of the Phoenix System asteroid field, you detect an odd energy reading that Tali determined was Quarian of nature. She led a recon team into the asteroid field, where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a protein disk on board. I'm glad you all got this joke. I definitely didn't. Goddamn math nerds. Yeah, my brain is very smooth. It's huge and it's super smooth. You know about sin, cuisine, and tangent in math class.
Isn't that amazing?
I learned very little.
Punk Big Smooth.
Any class. Hello, Shubes. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude, for 5 months. Much appreciated. What are you up to? Hello, my friend. Welcome back into the bag. Playing LOL? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you having a good time at least? Don't you deal with Quaternion, Senda? No, I don't. The Bink is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, waterized and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vebonic is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged, it made a rough landing on Vebonix. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of the surface ice and ruptured shipping containers, built locks across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebonix's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. What? Did this planet start rusting because a spaceship crashed on it? That's insane. Cine and cuisine rhymes with mine. You should always eat a whole pie though, since half a pie is full of sin. I feel like we're talking about a lot of like sin right now. But we're not even playing Path of Exile. Silsato is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features. I love when planets are like that. Good job. Atashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Patashi is tightly locked to the Phoenix. These of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Rare element. Tauntau. Tauntau is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and insulation thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicate dioxide, with deposits of various light metals. While Tauntau is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships travel through the Argos roll cluster to land and drive for a discharge. Sin is the same as Cine, and it rhymes with mine, shine, line. Cannot merge the following node because of null property value for Crimeld. Good job, Jay. I'm a bot. Does anyone have experience with this? Wait, are you? Is this like an actual like problem you're having that you're asking for help with? It's not a meme. You're literally like. I'm sure there's I mean, at least Sun and Cash know programming, so... I think Jay is doing some, like, I think Jay is doing some programming or something. Oh god, it's so late already. I have 40 minutes before I gotta go. I really have to leave on time today because I have a lot of prep I need to do before my Pathfinder session. Crimeld is unique, so won't all the nulls IDs get linked? That looks as a computer stuff for sure. Deb is an expert in this field if you didn't know. Just like I am. You're ill, but you need to do it? Your rhymes are pretty ill. Is he an expert? Well,
This
she.
is the place.
She is an expert, yeah.
My armor's here somewhere.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere. Just like I am in programming. We're both programming experts. Also, both fluent in Japanese. Little known fact. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Alright, I can't meme around too much here, I guess. Garrus, can you not? I can't even leave this stupid wall. Ton? Actus? Hey, Ton. I just feel to be dead, buddy. That's the wrong grenade. Give me a second. Give me a second, Ton. Hey, Ton. I just feel to be dead. I don't have any more nades. I can say German. Mein Lieblingsstreamer is Endaline. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Or das ist gut, as they would say in Germany. Whee! Look at him go! Why are these guys hard to knock over? These pirates are very rough. They have a lot of accuracy. Oh! Jesus.
Need some help.
That did no damage. These parts are super rough. This is the hardest encounter I've done so far. Ow! That was glorious. Ist das richtig or das falsche? Arigato. Yeah, just deal more damage. Just like in real life. Oh! I went the wrong way. Why is that the way out? I gotta sit up. Oh boy. Do you have a do you have Valorant? You got banned from Valorant for being too bad? What do you mean? I do not have Valorant. No, I'm not interested in it. All those like Riot games are just like rage-inducing. All those games just exist to make people upset about themselves and mad. Valorant is no different. I've seen people play it. They just get upset about themselves and they get mad. How about World at War Zombies? No, I don't know that either. Hello, sir. What's up, buddy? I'm playing, we're playing 7 Days to Die right now. I have that. I have a lot of games. I just don't have, like, zoomer shooter games. I'm not big into shooter games, okay? I like some Battle Royale games, so that's about it. Can we just not do this, please? He's gonna survive? He's gonna survive. That is disgusting. Oh my god. Get out of the goddamn cover! What are you doing? I'm gonna die. There he is, the survivor. This encounter is so ass. I still don't have the good grenades, never mind. And all my dudes keep standing in my way too. Alright, here. Up you go, buddy. Enjoy. He's gonna fucking kill me. Kill this dude. What are we doing? Alright, okay. And I didn't have the time of his life in CSGO with the lads, like when Jay made small cry. I mean, those modes are pretty good, but I'm not big into CSGO. Unless the battle royale games that I hate specifically, just that play. Wait, which battle royale games do you like that I hate, or which battle royale games do you like? PUBG is the objectively greatest BR, and you're wrong in disliking it. True. I'm pretty sure I just screamed which site it was, and she got overwhelmed. It was my fault. You did way more of that. You were being verbally abusive. You were like, I don't remember exactly what, but I remember it was more than just saying like, oh, go to B, go to B. You were being very, very abusive with your rhetoric, Jay. Apex? I mean, I don't hate Apex, it's just like... The reason I don't like those games is because every character has like 56 different abilities. Then you have to learn what all the abilities do, and then you usually end up losing because someone used their abilities better than you did. And it just feels frustrating to me. It has literally the same amount of skills. Yeah, but what I'm saying, they all have, like, You have to learn what like 10 different, like there's probably 20 different characters now. You have to learn what all 20 characters are capable of doing. Then you have to like adapt dynamically based on like learning which characters you're fighting against. It'd be like, oh, that's that character. That means that character can do this. I'm just gonna stand there, I guess. The combat in this game is very incredible. It is super incredible. I'm gonna stand here. Best about doing a game is Minecraft changed my mind. I'm playing in a Minecraft battle royale, but I like that game. This is very Enda friendly. This is like I mean, I'm just like brute forcing because it's boring. This is the combat right here. You just walk towards them, then they use their bionic ability to get a huge shield. There he got hardness now, so I can't hurt him. Then just follow after him. Alright, his hardness is still up. Oh my god! What the heck was that? And then he goes flying, and you just shoot him in the air over and over again. There's a friend somewhere. Oh my god. Is this guy regenning too? Alright, that sniper's gonna one-shot me if he gets a chance. Why? What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? If you packed on a few pounds and ate some more eggs, you could become the next dream. The next dream daddy. Wear a helmet. The time when I stopped playing Apex was when I was probably playing with Sun at the time. We were playing some game, having a good time, and then so the enemy team, they used their abilities like perfectly. They all had their super abilities, they all used them in perfect tandem. Just destroyed us, and I was like, oh, that wasn't any fun. Like, I think we were low or something, and we ended up hiding somewhere. And then the enemy team just like demolished us by like dropping airstrikes on us, like nuclear airstrikes. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a video game, I guess. We weren't camping, we were playing the video game. I'd lose to play better. It's not that like it's not that they're better. It's that the way they're better in that game. Like in PUBG, it's like, oh, well, they just sniped us from a mile away. Okay, we're dead. So that game is like, oh, all they use is just like 85 abilities on top of each other. Now I'm dead. The best part real is everyone gifts subs for Endaline. The one with money left in their wallet is the winner. Shouldn't it be the one with no money left in the wallet is the winner? I think that makes more sense. I'll get him eventually, there we go. A bit of race, not a battle royale. Well, both are good. Alright, use your shield thing. Sir, use your shield thing. I think I just saw a sniper somewhere. I don't know what the clip is, but I don't care about it, okay? I ain't clipping, I ain't watching that. It's killing me so fast! Stop! Video games! Can you guys do something with your goddamn lives? I leveled up. Ah! Sniper rifle! Hide! I gotta make him stand up. There we go. Can't snipe you if you're airborne. This is the snipers. Oh god! Alright, this guy's hardness now. I'm gonna make him fly. There we go. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy. Alright, one dude down. Is this gonna be a sniper? It is a sniper! Ah, he's sniping me! Oh my god. He got counter sniped. Jesus Christ, save. Okay, this area here, this was not difficult, this was just annoying. Boop. Beep. Pop. 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 I don't see any armor.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
Whatever.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh.
Hello, Bags in Daylight Cozy.
Hello, Fields Bagman. Thank you so much for your subscription for 9 months in a row. I think that means you got like an earring on or something now. Incredible. Look at your beautiful little bag. I would say welcome back to the bag squad, but I mean you're Fields Bagman, so I feel like Daylight Cool's dead. Yeah, you're wearing the one earring. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression, thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Wait, can I not make him wear the armor? Is that another thing I can do? The mantis, is it? It looks the same. Jesus Christ. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. How are your journeys in many video games going? In RimWorld, in Final Fantasy 14? Everyone died in the main story quest is too long. Is this the chosen one where I can't just spam forwards? Oh, it's the chosen one. Nope, it isn't. Never mind. I take it back. I was about to be impressed for a second there. The main story quest is too long. It's like when I said in the past that main story quest takes 300 hours to finish, I wasn't exaggerating. It takes you 300 hours to finish, unironically. Like 6% I'm done with 2x and moving on to 3. Oh, that's nice though. I mean, you're over kind of like the worst part of the quest then. There's like way once you get to like once you get to Heaven's Sword, there's a bit less main story quest, and once you get to stuff like Stormblood and Shadow Bringer, there's like way less story quests that you have to do. They've like condensed it a lot. This is just watch the credits of Around the World. Awesome. I'm probably gonna watch a recap before I start playing again because I need to like remember a lot of the details. Might try Dark Knight, Dark Knight 30, yeah. You can start leveling up a Dark Knight while you're doing like main story quests too. Like you can just do like your daily roulettes and stuff like that on the Dark Knight. We're probably gonna explore this planet, and I'm gonna call it for today. That might even be like take 15 minutes, but we're gonna travel to the old system probably. I don't know if I read anything there though. We try Machinists. I heard they're fun. Yeah, they have a very unique playstyle. You might like it or you might hate it. Really depends from person to person. I didn't enjoy it much. But I mean, I almost primarily just played Monk through every expansion since I started playing the game. I'm committed to being a monk. What? Are you kidding me? I probably missed resources because of this. That was just barely visible at the border. That's BS right there. Oh, that is really... And the monk, yeah, exactly. I like punching things.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, so don't put ores out here then, buddy. Did you think about that before, maybe?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I played a bit of Gunbreaker, which I want to level up and maybe try tanking a bit with. And I played Astrologian as well. But they kind of fucked up the Astrologian, so it's not as much fun anymore. What do I actually need? So I need 1 heavy metal. I need 1 leak medallion. I need 2 Asari writings, 1 protein disc. Damn, dude. We're so close. Heavy metal. There we go. I like the quest where you spy on the receptionist that's trying to be a conjurer. That was cute. Oh, in Final Fantasy. I don't think I remember those quests. Final Fantasy has a lot of really good quests. A lot of the side content is really good in it too. The story quest for the different classes usually jobs. I mean, usually end up being really good. And there's the old Manor Rule question, which is really good. But that question is so funny. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that now that you said the name. I think I vaguely remember that now, yeah. It's like one of those big dudes, right? Or am I remembering wrong? I think I remember like a big dude, a big boy. A Horothgar or whatever they're called. Let's do it. Heavy metal! We did it! It's spelled part. Maybe that is a character that I feel like I remember a character called that. Because when you said like, when you said that name and culture, I immediately had like one of those like big dudes in my head. Maybe there's just a dude named Bart. Oh, the protein rune. Must be a good thing here. Bart Simpson, never heard of him. Protein ruin. Protein ruin. Oh, last time was something on top of this thing. Please give me my protein data right meow. Don't kill a mohan. I don't know what that means, but I'm a bit afraid right now. You found one of Meteorlinga's writings on this body? It's possible the writing came from a nearby ruin. We're talking about the ruin right there? Oh, so I just need one more sorry writing now too, I guess. Oh god, I need one more of everything. Don't mana cow have? Don't mana have cow? Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba bum bum bimpity boom. Do milk the cow man. I probably wouldn't milk a cow man. I'm probably gonna start playing Final Fantasy 14 relatively soon. Starting to get in the mood for it. And we're getting kind of close to the expansion as well. There's a lot of stuff. I need to get back into the game. I need to... And I'm gonna spend a lot of time trying to figure out what, like... I need to do the rest of the main story quests that I haven't done. I need to figure out what outfit I'm gonna wear for the next expansion. Is it planet of Egyptian apes or the Aztec apes? It's neither. It's Protean apes. Planet of the Protean apes. Oh, we're back where we started. What the heck was that? Protein apes, yeah. That was pretty good. I need like one more of every resource. I hope I don't have to like Google where those are. That would make me upset as spaghetti. I wonder if there's multiple chances to get them. Like you don't have to explore literally every planet and get literally everything. I don't think we have any codex entries. Maybe the last resource is spaghetti. I don't think it's going to be, but it could be. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm gonna go for more assault training on my milady. What level are we right now? We're level 27, so we have 3 levels left for max. I'm not gonna get very far into the I'm not gonna get very far into this the warp zone for sure. I'll get 2 more points. I guess I have to choose now. I'm just gonna go for this. Go for the master adrenaline boost. We only have 888,000 credits, but sorry, 8.8 million credits. That's after I bought a bunch of weapons just for the lulz. Right. Oh boy. I'm stretching. That's like almost 300 ender bucks. Yeah, in the future it will be for sure. Like I said this before, the ender bucks are gonna be worth a lot of money in the future. Like I would invest deeply into ender bucks if I were you guys. You just keep buying ender bucks. Those bucks are gonna be worth so much money in the future. You'll regret if you don't buy in on this. Did you read all the codex? Well, I did. I read everything we got today. I don't know if I mean we might have missed some codex entries, but yeah, everything that I found today I've read. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Just quickly going to oh, I need to. For a second, I thought it was on the big open thingamajig. Oh, oh boy. We're gonna chill out for a few seconds. I don't know if Linz goes live at like it's exactly 5 my time, then we'll go to her. Otherwise, we'll just like go to Mortis or something, and I'm sure he will send us over there eventually. But for people, I guess Geo gets her. Yeah, for people, I guess for people that aren't aware, Linz is having a big anniversary stream today. I believe it's her birthday tomorrow, and it's her like stream anniversary today. So, gonna do I think he's gonna try to do a 12-hour stream, or it's gonna be max 12 hours. So yeah, I'll post a link on my Discord for sure if you don't get the chance to raid her. But yeah, I'm gonna just run and grab a dog, and then we'll see what happens when I come back with the dog. So if you want to hang out for a raid and for a doggo, then please feel free to do that. If not, then goddamn stream. Join the goddamn Discord. We're back. Kul, han har varit ute på läktaren hela dagen. Select. Let's see if I can do the swimming before I take them off. Oh, he looks so cool with his little glasses on. Oh, let me move this up a bit. There, Logan. Look about Tali. Good? Huh? Logan? Look at this. Alltså. Här är träffingen. Träff. Köpa. Logan, köpa. Köpa. Bork, 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 bork. Oh god, you can see everything reflected. What I have on my monitors. Someone zoom in. Sure you can dox me through this. Thank you, Logan. Gick bra på solbrillorna, Logan. Här får du låta sätta fot. Betala solbrillorna. Betala man, va? Ge mig 1 sekund, Logan. Oh. Yeah, so normal end of the video gaming broadcast things. I hope that you all had a great time today. we did manage to make some progress in the story. Next time we're gonna probably, which is tomorrow, normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2, schedule underneath the video gaming broadcast. We're gonna do the couple of side missions that we found, and once we have done those, we will do more main story stuff. I think we have 2 or 3 missions, side missions that we unlocked, something like that. Not for that. Come on, I didn't ask for these glasses. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. Glasses gone. Bum 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 bum. Well, those are 2 different people, by the way. It's like it's like Clark Kent versus Logan. Yeah. Okay, ran away. It's like Clark Kent versus Superman. You know, 2 completely different people. The only thing that separates them, glasses. Yeah, I think we will we'll head over here for now, and then we will probably get an opportunity to do a re-raid, as the kids call it. Yeah, I hope that you all had a great time. Normal stuff. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream or to subscribe, whichever one is suitable to you. Preferably the second one, honestly. But if you have money, do you really need that money? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do with it? Gamble it away? Thanks for keeping me awake. You're welcome. What's your plan? Are you gonna like try to stay awake for as long as possible? How long have you been awake already? Or are you gonna go to sleep now and like wake up in a bit? Oh yeah, here's the raid things. You have this, and you have that. No idea what is time and space. All right. Well, love you all. Appreciate you all. Thank you all for the gift descriptions today, and for the subscriptions. Very much appreciated. You're all really awesome people. I'm talking to you specifically. You are great. Have fun, guys. See you all around. Bye bye, and keep Fortin Foss.